tarnished. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Oh, that's not attack. That's not attack. Oh, it's been attack in so many games, but never in Soulsborne. Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
But I don't want to. I like my ambitions. Got these things to +4. That'll either be enough or it won't. Oh, that reach though. Oh boy. Oh no. Drop your weapons. That's cool. Little dick poke out of the air. He's not dead, is he? I know he's dead. No, he's not dead. Get fire! Ow. I shouldn't even be worrying with that. Or bothering with that, I should say. That is why I did it, though, so that it could trigger again. First off, head. First off, head? I don't know, bruh. I know it's through here. I don't want that head. In either direction. No. Yeah, What the shit?
What was that?
That, definitely a military chopper of some kind. Probably backup, considering she hasn't heard from you in a while.
Hunt again. I owe you one.
My man.
What can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
I mean, yeah. Just imagine we had this the whole time. Oh no. Get out of the sky, bud. Run. Run!
What? Damn it!
Oh no. Alright, alright. I expected it to go down and then I could just jump down and it didn't. That didn't happen. Oh, you're alive though. They were all dead in the original version. But in the weird copy version, they're not. Oh my god. I love this. This is, I forgot about this. So you go through this dungeon, you kill this guy, you drop down. Looks like the room you were already in, has zombies in it like the last one. Then you like go, what? Oh hell, and then you run back. If you were come up here, the things that were dead are alive. You come here. But that's the guy I killed, and then there's one there. No, it's just an extra bit attempt at trickery. And I think it's hilarious. Oh, that's weird. What the hell is that? Oh Jesus.
Fucking monsters.
Yeah. No, yeah. I agree. Oh shit. I like that they're not invisible. I like that they change their coloring, right? Like they've changed their coloring to match their surroundings, like a chameleon. A lot of games just go like, yeah, it's a chameleon. They went invisible, and it's like they don't actually go invisible. They just change their colors, you know? Yeah, there's no way there's something weird down here. Oh shit! Okay, what did I say about things being invisible and then just changing color, and that was nice? Yeah, fuck me apparently. Oh, why is that taking forever to log in? I mean, if this takes forever... Shit. Why... Well, try again. Hey, there we go. All right, let's get that recording. All right. Time to get back to Scotland. With the big boy. Calling down land boats. Search for evidence of Lilith in Braystag. Also have some side quests. I might end up staying a lot of time in Scotland compared to other areas just because of the druidic nature of it all.
I think I'm too old to experience such darkness again. Or perhaps it is because I am old that I must.
I don't know.
My family, they live in Corbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. And not enough food to go around. I came here thinking to earn some coin, maybe send some food back to them. But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Tag? I know he and the others need it more than I.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
Bag of foodstuffs. Now, where am I taking that? Gathering of Legions. Hey, that's in between. I can do that whenever I'm headed towards that version of the quest. Cool. Oh. I always turn the music off when I'm... There we go. Oh, you're not the quest person. Do you need aid?
Indeed, Master Druid. A thief named Darcel snuck in with the knights posing as muscle. Best we handle the matter ourselves, rather than ask the knights for aid. A bairn was born healthy a fortnight ago. Praise the glowing fire, but the mother is weak. Darcel stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin. He may have condemned both mother and child. Deal with him and bring the charm back.
Okay. And that is going to be up there. All right. Search for evidence. I guess I'm supposed to talk to... Let's talk.
I will send scores of spirits to their rest. With the light beside me, I am untouchable.
The light will protect your soul, but not your hide. Remember that well.
I ain't going to do either of those things.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
You picked a fine time to visit Braestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another night penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Mind what lurks in the fog, and return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
Are we in Erida? No, we're in Braestag. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
Oh, good. Right. Oh, the east through the Weeping Cairns. Okay. Oh, wait, that's just some dude's house. Okay. So we'll lead north, then east.
You look like someone who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody key.
How many of those do I... Oh, my inventory. Yes, of course. When I said that we were ready to go, I was lying. And that's on me. I'm sorry. Hold on a sec.
My hammer sings on your return.
What's up, Dank? You can't see the stream. Oh, shit. Dick fuckballs. I forgot about that. Oh, man. I got so sidetracked with the disconnecting issues at the beginning that I didn't notice the thing with the stuff. Well, that'll make for a great recording where all of it's useless. Why? Why? Fuck, man. Blur. Well, it's there. There we go. It literally just takes a few small distractions for everything I normally make sure is working to just fall aside, you know? It's just another thing a capture card will fix. I mean, I say stuff like that, but I know for a fact the capture card's also gonna have its own stupid problems. There's just no way it won't, you know? because it is a thing that exists. Therefore, there will be problems. I wonder if I can abandon the quest and start it again. I'm assuming no. Yeah, no, you can only untrack stuff. Oh well.
Are those bodies over there?
I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
I'm not ready yet.
I recognize these people. What could have done this to them?
Probably the demons and giant goat dudes who aren't demons, except for the ones that are.
I see the entrance to the cairns below. There should be a path to the east that will lead us there.
Thanks, Dink. How you doing, man? Besides the abrupt blindness.
Wait, why is the passage blocked?
Because it's a door?
It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old Druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry.
All right. E ale du gro ani do la nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off.
Oh yeah, the hearing aids. Nice.
I need more spirit.
Maldare le fanasa.
I'm out of spirit.
Galba.
I love that boulder.
Aneri oba fi ar clagare.
It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Yep. A lot of ghosts and sketches. Find the path through the weeping cairns with Yorin. Oh, right. I have a skill point. And I was doing the regen. Hell yeah. Get healing for casting spells. Was that one of my dogs just yippering? Burr.
The dead are stirred here as well. Yet, Erida's absence gives me greater concern.
This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here?
Right. Though none involved the restless dead.
He just talked over himself.
Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Okie dokes. Ah.
I need more spirit.
Yeah, the thing's got a lot of health. Fucking die already. It's really weird when the minions seem to have more health than the fucking boss they spawned with. Landslide, Dex, Shred. That's landslide, right? Yeah. Blech.
I need more spirit.
Yeah, I guess for the first time, right? If you're listening through something else. I mean, I think I kind of know what that's like because of the amount of headphones I've gone through over the years. Every time you get in a different headset, like back when I was, using Turtle Beaches, you'd upgrade to the next, it would eventually die. So you'd get the next one that was basically the same thing, but maybe the new model. It sounded pretty much the same all the time. And then inevitably you switch to a different brand and everything sounds different. I wear headphones so much that a lot of my day is listened through speakers, So I definitely kind of get the, kind of get where that's coming from. Oh, runic wardstone. I love being able to throw those things away when they start charging at me. Oh, this is just a tiny little room. You know, part of me was thinking of changing it up after a few levels. Once I had enough points to do it justice anyways. But this right here will call a lightning bolt down on its own every 18 seconds, and with all 3 points it's every 12 seconds. I think it goes down by literally 3 points per point in that. If you could get plus skills for this thing, that would be, because I know I've noticed you can get plus skills for passives, at least some passives. If you get it down so this thing was like kicking out lightning bolts every 6 seconds, every 3 seconds, that'd be absolutely amazing. But if you can only get like +2 to get it to 5, yeah, that'd be every 6 seconds. If you get this, if you just had +2 to this. And then this one right here, 10% lucky hit chance when dealing damage to a vulnerable, immobilized, or stunned enemy. Then a lightning bolt also hits dealing whatever. And this, I believe, after landslide damages enemies 4 times, the next hit will immobilize enemies for 3 hits. If I use that in a small group, I think that basically means the next one is immobilization. When you immobilize or stun an enemy, fuck that. When you strike an immobilized or stunned enemy with a landslide additional pillar, oh yeah, I also make enemies vulnerable. So if I just hit a vulnerable enemy with any of my abilities, this thing would have a chance of also calling down a lightning bolt. And it looks like the percent chance might go up. The lucky hit chance. Which would be pretty nice. But, you know. I don't like the idea of just having lightning bolts be passive while I do earth shit. But I also just like my lightnings, being able to call lightning bolts on people.
That did it.
You can read the old runes just as well as I.
Father was a persistent teacher.
I like them. One thing I have liked about the Druid playthrough here is he is very much a Druid. He literally, people call him a Druid. He acts like a Druid. The things he says is based around him being a Druid. I did not get that sense at all playing a Necromancer. I honestly feel like they forgot to do that for the Necro. The Necromancer literally feels like they don't know what they're doing, and they've just sort of stumbled into things, and they don't really understand why there's skeletons following them around. Or you know, like, I don't know. I don't know why that is, but it is a pretty big bummer. Whoever wrote the Necromancer fucked up pretty bad.
Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar.
It's like a lot of goo.
By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Eretha. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
The weak perish.
Yeah.
Ash, forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy!
I need more spirit.
I mean, you literally speak to... I mean, well, you don't speak to, but you literally... Rothma straight up talks to your character, and the Necromancer is just oblivious to it. It's so weird.
She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh, something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not giving up my +1 lightning storm right now. Oh good, I hit the wall. Definitely where I was aiming.
Have enough spirit.
Yeah. That's what it is. She just doesn't want everybody to know she's deaf, so she's just standing around being like, yep, things are happening. Oh, wait, what? We're moving? Oh, okay. What's the, let's see here. Damaging enemies with earth skills has a 5% chance to restore all of your spirit. Jesus Christ. Cause your attacks to be guaranteed critical strikes for 5 seconds. This chance is increased by 5% for critical strikes. So you have a 5% chance that you'll get guaranteed critical strikes for 5 seconds, meaning the next attacks for the next 5 seconds are 15% chance, because it says increased by, not increased to. So that's a 15% lucky hit chance to maintain the critical strikes for 5 seconds. And 10% chance if the target is stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. So if a target is immobilized, knocked back, stunned, any of those things, and you crit, or you're in the auto crit state, actually, so yeah, if you crit that attack, that's a 50% chance. If they're stunned, it's a 25. So yeah, 25% chance. So if there's any stun or immobilization going on, yeah. Storm skills that you cast grant 1 spirit and deal 50% increased damage when damaging a vulnerable. Oh, see, this one right here could be really great from just being able to hold lightning forever. I really like the idea of this one though, which is one of the reasons I haven't gone Earth. It's because the idea of this just getting shit out because I'm casting this is pretty good. The reverse is less good, because when you cast this, it has a chance of this or this. And tornadoes, I hate tornado. I've never liked those skills in Diablo 1. They're just too random and blech.
I must wait a minute.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and Druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work.
Why would you be aligned with a demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace.
Oh, yeah.
What
Like
do we
a
do?
New Year's resolution. People always keep those.
Right.
You know, because they swore that they
Solutions
would.
are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Yeah, forward, not backwards. Like sense to me. Fuck all that stuff. That, and that. That stone.
Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead.
I did not hear any rage screaming. Risen remains. Ugh.
That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
Oh, yep. What happened here?
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
Yeah. I have his lucky. Okay, okey-dokes. So we gotta get that. We gotta get that. And also, we have a little side. Take the runic charm from Darso.
Of spirit.
When aren't you out of spirit, man? Oh, I see. Nah. Fuck me then. wonder if breaking that opened the thing over here. I don't think so. I think I gotta complete the quest. Bad. Is that tree stuck back there now? That was a good boulder then.
Spirits.
Fuck off, Banshee.
The fog is thinning now. I should check on urine.
Alright, I will check on Yorn after I see if I can get to that side quest now. Nope. Nope. Yeah, okay.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
I mean, yeah, seriously, demon.
Braystack, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Eridan and Lilith. See them safely to Braystack.
I will. Thank you.
Ooh, level. Max. Heck yeah. I wonder if there's plus skills for that too. Magic skills deal 2% increased damage. Triple this bonus if an earth skill is the next skill cast after a storm skill. Or a storm skill. I wonder, see, that would be if holding to channel like Lightning Storm is, if the whole channel counted as one cast for as far as the passive is concerned, that would be amazing. I could literally just switch to Earth Spike. I wouldn't get vulnerable, which would be a bummer. But, you know. Still useful. I could just pop that and then dump bonus damage lightning. Your Earth skills deal 4% increased damage to vulnerable. Your Storm skills deal 4% increased damage to enemies who are stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. Which makes the Earth skill 1 way more useful. Unless you can, you know, well, I guess unless you're stacking vulnerable and immobilize or whatever. Whenever you are stunned, immobilized, knocked back, gain fortify. 10% chance when struck to fortify. So why does a druid get only a 5% chance and a barbarian just has a permanent forever chance? Like you get hit, here's your fortify. That just seems strange. Other than the barbarian, or sorry, the druid. I think the answer to that is this is way more than the like 0.4% the barbarian can generate getting hit versus the druid literally generating fortify out of their, like, almost half the shit they do can involve them getting fortified. It's ridiculous. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. All right. That's still like that. Maybe it'll go away once I kill her. That or it's just always there. Which... Oh, hey, Lilith statue. Hell yeah. No.
Rising from the cairns. I'm not ready.
Oh my god. I was taking a whole lot of damage over time on that thing for some reason.
I'm out of spirit.
Why isn't that dead yet? It's immune to damage. Of fucking course it's immune to damage. Oh, it's tied to the... It doesn't take damage. It takes damage from killing whatever the hell. Alright, stop hitting me. It rolled over the middle thing. That was funny. I thought it like bounced, like it broke, and but didn't break apart. Just like was, you know, physicking off into whatever. Until it landed back down and kept going.
Have you seen the signs as I have?
That's good, dude. Yeah, Skyrim is... Pretty much always find Skyrim fun.
People are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
I mean, it is literally one of the reasons I'm looking forward to Starfield, because I know I've always enjoyed their games, even the ones that I think are kind of shit, like Fallout 76. I still played a good bit and had some fun with it. And Fallout 4, I enjoyed, even if I feel like it the stories. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. I just necro-brained that, where I usually double tap both bumpers to kick both my curses out. Whoopsie-doo. Oh, 100%. It's on Game Pass. Yeah. Everything but Microsoft publishes or is under the Microsoft brand, which Bethesda and ZeniMax and all that is. Yeah. I am... Oh, man. It's gonna be good. The best part is it's just early September. So we've got the rest of June, July, August, and then it's basically here. Yeah, it's just part of the thing we already got.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Nature's music.
The dead are killing our people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
Blow on spirit.
Tiny target doesn't get all the lightning hits, sadly. Oh my god. Fucking die. Have less health, please.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I like how she creates little like wind explosion things. This is pretty cool. Kind of wish that's how Tornado was. Oh good, there's more. What? Why would it ever... whatever, I was probably moving back that direction like an idiot. Oh, fuck me, that hurt a lot. Jesus. Man, she went from lightning just kind of being around to lightning really fucking going.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. Oh, they must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
This just reminded me of, I mean, it's way, it's different than what it reminded me of, to be fair. But I was just thinking, oh, right, old people, right? You know, I'm old, I get it. But I mean, like, way older, right? You go far enough back, and the people voting against all the social stuff were voting in all the social stuff. Like we have, we had Social Security because of the demographic that is currently now voting out the Social Security because it no longer, it's like, here this lady, she saved her people, she helped save her people back in the day, and then she gets old and now she's like, fuck our people. Her reasoning isn't, hey, fuck our people, kill them all. But the outcome of her reasoning is, yeah, fuck our people, let's just get them all killed. It's It's weird. But I also kind of get it. Pulverize, shred, no. Now I want my wolves. Hey, more damage and still slow as dicks. Super. Let's see. Damage to slowed enemies, which I do. Stunned enemies, which I don't do. Core skills, which is my lightning. You don't think the plus 15's worth the loss in 10%? 10% of that 33 is still 33. So, yeah. No thanks. If I go that way, it's the whole opposite side. Yeah. I mean, I guess realistically, they voted in people who are taking away the Social Security for everybody else. But it's also a lot of not old people who did that. A lot of people voting against their interests because, you know, reasons, I guess. I don't know. Propaganda is effective. Oh, hey. So, unrelated old people. So Cyberpunk's right. The Cyberpunk DLC's coming out, and we were all, you know, how Cyberpunk? Yeah, it sucked. I mean, it didn't suck. Well, it sucked, but it had a lot of problems. And you know, I was like, well, you know, DLC. I enjoyed the game when I played it, and all of that shit. It turns out, hilariously enough, I think this is the guy supposed to kill. Yeah, it's Darcel. Fuck you, Darcel. So, if we go back in time, return to Marin. Ah, good. Same town. I could teleport. So we go back in time. They were originally talking about how clothing wasn't going to really have attributes on it or stats. It was going to be clothing. It was going to be literally, you put this on because of the way it looks. They were tying like street cred to it, which didn't really make any sense at all, you know, but whatever. The point is, clothing was clothing. And, you know, cyberware, you know, putting like, you know, replacing your skin with like armor, like metal weave woven skin, you know, fake skin shit and subdermal plating and all this weird shit was supposed to be sort of the replacement for armor. And then, because apparently they can only conceive of more modern RPGs that are all based off of World of Warcraft with leveled items, they moved all of that into clothing and made them all leveled, which is stupid and dumb and stupid, and everyone hated it because of course they did. That mechanic is shit, and literally makes every single player RPG vastly worse for including it. It's just a fucking plague on in the RPG genre. It's been around for goddamn fucking ever. Oh my god. Anyway, the patch coming out to go along with the DLC, or well, the expansion. Let's call it expansion. It's an expansion, so you will download it, but it is an expansion. So the patch coming out for the expansion is completely overhauling that entire system. And what they're overhauling it to is literally what they originally had it set at before someone there decided they needed to wowify their fucking item system. Now I'm positive that their weapons are still going to be leveled and stupid. I'm gonna have to find the same revolver fucking 30 times over because I don't know, they fucking hate people. But maybe not. Maybe not. That'd be nice. But clothing is now clothing, and they've overhauled the cybernetic system, so that's where all of that's come from now. You armor up through that or whatever, and there's also, they're calling it the cyber psychosis system thing, where it doesn't, you don't actually get cyber psychosis, but the more you modify yourself, the more things you have attached to you, there will be negative consequences. Like, basically it's just negative stats. Like, you'll have lower health or lower stamina or both if you put too much shit in. So you can like go full cyborg robot guy, but you're gonna have a bunch of penalties for all of that bonus gear, which is fine. I never went completely haywire on the cyber stuff. I only went for the stuff that I made sense for me anyways. But that is a change I am actively looking forward to, and I just wish or pray it also comes with overhauling the guns, because they should just be what they are. I'm fine having the rarities, you know, oh, this is a blue named gun, and oh, this is a green named, whatever, sure, fuck it, who cares? But I'm sick and tired of finding a gun and then refinding that gun 10 levels later, and then finding that gun again 10 levels later, and somehow them doing like 3 times the damage because I'm a higher level. It's just asinine. I found Eridath, and then I killed her because the bitch was crazy.
And?
She is at peace.
What's up, Jay?
I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this.
How you doing, man?
Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Nice. Diablo is if nothing else, a good game to play while you're like listening to something else. I constantly will literally watch / listen to something else while I'm playing Diablo games. They've always been fantastic. I say always as if YouTube has been around as long as I've been playing Diablo games, which is not the case at all. YouTube didn't even exist when I was playing Diablo 2, because yeah, because of time, and I'm fucking ancient apparently. Is there anything I can help with?
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing. The rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands, and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
Sure. I don't give this person this key. I've brought the charm.
Ah, you've returned. Thank you. I knew I could rely on you.
Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want to do enough stuff in here to get that second skill point on this character. I was trying to go around and do everything on the Necromancer, but getting that Paragon, those +4 Paragon points, literally requires you do every fucking dungeon in a region. It's like this dungeon, or sorry, not this dungeon. This region has 25 dungeons, 70 areas, each giving 5 renown. 34 altars of Lil. You have to do so much stuff just to get that last rank. Yeah, that's why. See, the solution to that dank is you just replace your dick with a robotic one. Problem solved. Except for that's just gonna break down. I mean, let's face it. It's like it's mechanical. It's you just making more problems for yourself. Can you imagine someone altering their body so much
The fog disappeared and
that
saved the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way. What
who the fuck is talking?
shite.
Is there no one is with me? That was very strange. I guess I just ran by a random person who was just like, fuck those guys. I'm like, yeah, I agree, they're assholes. Anyway, sorry. Imagine in the cyberpunk universe, someone getting all of these changes and being just on the verge of having too many mechanical parts that they go completely insane. And then they get their dick replaced, and that's the piece that makes them go makes them go fucking nuts. They just start murdering people because they just had to change their dick. Kambooch. So what am I doing here? Votive Path Ow. My god, these all have max too much damn health. Oh, that guy right there. That's one of them. I think. Yeah. Phew. She dragged herself here in her final moments. Her face holds a grin of satisfaction. Well, you know. Guess she killed whatever killed her. Ooh, gotta get that money. I liked the game, it just ran like shit. But it definitely feels like they had conflicting issues in developing it, and it's basically taken them this expansion for them to get back on fucking track, which is kind of that's not good. That's definitely not a good thing. Oh, here we go. That said, I was...
Light fate. We do not disappear.
Oh, we're going that way, okay. What was the, I remember when I saw that they were making Cyberpunk, and it's, you know, the like actual pen and paper Cyberpunk, I was personally happy in parts because I was hoping that they would learn how to actually make an RPG. Which I think seems crazy for a lot of people because they made The Witcher 1, 2, and 3. And for me, those are garbage RPGs. Witcher 2 is a really good game. Witcher 3 is a phenomenal game. But from an RPG standpoint, it's like I think a lot of people equate like the story and choices and consequences to RPG when that's got jack shit to do with being an RPG. The actual like rule system of how the game functions, that's the RPG, and it was not good. The second one was actually, funny enough, the second game I think did a better job in that regard.
The fog disappeared and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way. What a crock of shit.
Is there like an event going on here that keeps kicking out that blah 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 blah?
Unseen, unheard. We are always here.
Hello, wounded hunter. These wounds look fatal.
Memories of those held dear. Thank you, Maisie.
But, you know, like, a lot of that has to do, I think, purely with the standpoint of The Witcher. Instead of them being like, hey, we like the universe, we'll do our own thing with it. You know, you'll make your own character, or we have our own characters in mind. They wanted to continue the story of the books, which meant, here's Geralt. I love the character, but you're stuck with a character who is been alive for a little over 100 years. They're set in goddamn fucking stone. They are chiseled stone. Here's the spells they can do. Here's the weapons they know. This is it. They use longswords. And there's only so much you could do with that. And with Witcher 2, you had access to all your things, and all of the passives were just improving how good those were. So you had a little RPG side of like, well, I can focus on potions or whatever. The Witcher 3 literally removed abilities he could do and put them behind the skill thing, which that is weird. And then even if you spent points on skills, you couldn't use those skills unless you socketed them into the weird passive slots. I don't know. The whole system was just fucking weird and bizarre. And I just, ugh. I loved the game, but the RPG armor and weapons, the second I could make set weapons, I never used anything that dropped again. I only stuck to the set weapons I built because they had static levels. And it's fucking MMO mechanics again. Just pooping on everything. I did the thing that you asked me for. A dying man spoke your name and gave me this torque before passing.
A torque of protection. I make these for folk who travel the hills alone. Keep them safe with the old blessings. But if it's returned, Meredith said old death has meaning. But where is the meaning in this? They were good. Kind. No different from me or Dad.
Yeah, so wait, hold on. Meredith thought it was necessary price to prepare for what is to come. There's a dialogue choice? This is... How many of these are in the game? I've gone through all of this game. Well, I haven't gone through the whole game. I've gone through the whole story. For the most part. I have done probably 80 to 100 side quests at this point. I have never seen a dialogue choice. And here I am. I swear, if this is the only one in the entire game, just some guy was like, yeah, here you go, you get a choice. It probably is meaningless. It was a necessary price to prepare for what is to come, which is, she did think that, or at least she was made to believe that by Lilith. But this is what I truly believe. Fearing death of her people, Eredeth only brought more in haste. She was like, okay, a great conflict's coming. Everyone needs to become stronger. I know, instead of training them, I'm going to get them all killed. And then the ones that survive, bitch, numbers are more important than some crippled people who survived the bullshit you did. I didn't know they were in the game either. This one.
I would have held her hand. Showed her it's all right. No one needed to die. We're strong together.
I mean, she probably would have stabbed you in the throat for being weak.
We do not disappear, unseen, unheard. We're always here, in memories of those held dear.
Okie dokes. All right, well, that's all the questing there done. And then there's this. Instead of teleporting here and going that way, I will do this. Yes. Go ahead. Have that tracked. Let's see. Physical damage, vulnerable damage, damage crowd control. Yeah. Shrine buff duration. Oh boy. Building around shrine buffs. Ew. I mean, I'll take it for now because the armor is useful. +1 rank to storm. +1 link to storm. Attack speed and strength. Strength is useless. But, yeah. least I maintain my plus skill. That's good.
What's left, you ask?
I didn't ask that. All right. On my way to the side quest. This is not an exit.
I cannot do that here.
Well, there we go. Oh, there's an event.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Couldn't have made it without you. Look out!
Oh, spiders. Come down. Keep all villagers alive. Yeah. I don't see how well I can do that. Dude, I am poisoned up the ass right now.
I must wait a moment.
Fog disappeared and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way.
What a crock of shite.
Ooh, level, thank you. Ouch. Fucking ouch. Go away.
I am in your debt.
Wait, did I do it? Oh, I did it. Phew. That was hectic. those fucking spiders. At one point, half of my health bar was just poison. Ooh, +1 boulder. Sure. Strength, intelligence, max life. I want to keep my boulder. Lightning damage. That's less armor, not worth it. Okay. That does remind me, I do have these. I could go unlock some of this stuff. Critical strikes have a 20% chance to reset cooldowns of your companion skills. That's cute. Dealing damage is up to 50% chance to restore spirit. 45 return to maximum life whenever you deal defensive. Extended duration of ultimate by 25%. So it'd be like 2.5 seconds. What do you mean? What? Why do you think crock of shit wasn't a... What exactly is a crock of shit in the first place? Also, it's a fantasy world, you know. Things don't have to follow the same trajectory. Like, I mean, a crock. It's like a crock pot, right? What exactly is a crock pot? Because I'm pretty sure a crock of shit is just, or a crock of shite. I just want to look at what a crock pot is. And more importantly, an old crock pot, not this fucking... I guess I should go to Wikipedia and look up crock pot instead of just... I mean, you look it up normally and you just get... Crackpot video game. Crockpot is a slow cooker. Slow cooker, also known as a crockpot, after a trademark owned by Sunbeam Productions, but sometimes used generically in English-speaking word, is a countertop. Huh. I mean, I know what a crock of shit is. I know what the saying means. I'm just saying it means a crock pot full of shit is what the saying is referring to, and that is a nonsensical situation of just crap. But I mean, you're right. Like, a crock pot is based off of it's like also known as crockpot after a trademark owned by Sunbeam Products, but sometimes used generically in English-speaking world, is a countertop electric appliance used to simmer blah 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 blah. The earliest ones were 1940. So the concept of a crockpot, literally, like you're saying, did not exist in old times. That is so weird. It's probably one of those things where, like me, they grew up with people using it, and it just sounds like an old term. And it turns out, I mean, it is an old term. It's just not an old term, you know? Also, I doubt they even thought about it at all. What kind of skill point? I've got that. Yes. I need 3 more points to go into here. Ooh, I say work up towards my passive lightning bolt of death. Did I manually put 2 points in here? No, I was gonna say there's no way I did that. Not right now, anyway. Neurotoxin. Alright. I'm gonna make my way towards the storm skill. Your storm skills have a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 1 second. For 2 seconds. For 3 seconds. For 4 seconds. It really does make you wonder why a slow cooker's product name was a crock pot, though, at one point, right? That's just weird. Hello, guy. Here's your food stuff.
From that? Truly? Oh, thank you. We haven't had nothing to eat in days.
That sucks.
The little ones can barely keep their eyes open. We miss him terribly, but he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive. Thank you again.
They sound like they're starving, but they also got a bunch of fucking chickens and cows and shit out here. I kind of feel like Maybe you should start killing things to feed yourself. Granted, that is a very short-lived, short-term solution. Oh, this place is all on fire. Oh. What's that? Brr. Well, what kind of adventure would I be if I didn't follow whatever a weird ominous voice from a blood pillar told me to do? A bad one is the answer. It would be bad. I'd be a bad adventure. Oh, I almost died. No. Yeah, I don't kill stuff fast enough on this guy. On this world tier, anyway. Everything takes just a little titty bit too long. Well, they're okay. So first things first. It is a fantasy game where nothing in this is historical. nothing in this game happened ever. That said, it is nice when games are at least a little more considerate with the language used. I mean, the fact they're speaking English at all, right? But it does make me wonder when the term croc was ever used. You know? I mean, they could have just said pot of shite and would have been less strange, I guess, you know? Hey, we're finally here. Man, I can't remember the name of the game. My brain always says For Honor when I try to think of it. But they were actually going, they were actually going for an accurate representation of, I think, Poland in 13 something. That was a good game. I just really wish it wasn't fucking 30 frames right now. On the, like, I would love to play through and finish that game again. But at this point, I'm just looking forward to whatever the next one is, and hopefully it runs better.
Broke another trap.
Haven't caught anything?
Nay, traveler. The traps have yielded naught, and won't for some time.
This land needs time to recover. Thorn beasts are still in abundance. Haven't
Hey,
shown
now.
signs of corruption, but a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps. I hope these new snares will yield better results.
You have a worried face, Elder. Is there anything I can aid you with?
The fly swarm's plaguing us. We've done all we could. Burning corpses, covering open water, rubbing ourselves with gallowine. Barely done any good. Folk have had heavier worries on their minds. But the flies bit our last milking cow to death.
Oh, shit.
The problem ain't going away by ignoring it. I have some coin saved if he can help with the infestation.
We need to find the natural predator of these weird flies and just introduce a giant swarm of those things. And then when those become a problem,
We're not going out to dinner.
we find their natural predators and we introduce those into the ecosystem. And then when... Yeah. I have seen a demon pass... Oh no, have you seen a demon pass through here?
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the Druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the Druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men.
Deserved it.
I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
Well, you guys do suck. I would ask that question, but I already know the answer. Y'all suck. Let's see what this next little side quest is. I wasn't going to do a lot of side questing, but we got to Skullsglend. And it's all druidic shit, so I might as well. Waiting for something?
Not something, but someone.
Oh, I 100% know it
Someone
is.
like you, in fact. You look
Yeah,
the
it
world
is.
way,
It'll
son.
be 30 on
Would you be
console.
able to travel to the under the
Up until I can
Factors
mod
Inn
it
in
and
the
tone down the
Highland
fucking
Wells,
resolution and
and
get us
let
30.
Torben the
Or get
innkeeper
us 60.
know Niall will be there shortly
It'll
to settle
take
stuff.
a solid 3
Alex
months,
me a
though,
drink,
sadly.
see? And that place is the best ale in these parts.
So, shortly after the presentation, IGN had an interview with Todd where they asked the question. Yeah, amongst other stuff. I guess I actually didn't see the whole interview. I just saw that part about it. But anyway, they asked, Ryan McCaffrey asked him, is it going to be 30 or 60 or whatever? And Todd Howard straight up said, this is the most polished game they've done. They've actually got it running really well. And the frame rate runs higher than 30 and sometimes even hits 60. But because it's fluctuating, and I'm assuming fluctuating 45 to 55, they wanted it, and it may even, for all I know, it even dips into like 35s. They wanted to, roughly in his words, without me pulling up the quote, he cares about the resolution and fidelity more and wanted a consistent experience. So they capped it at 30 so you don't have to think about it. It's just a solid 30 and I'm cool. Fuck your fidelity, bring it down to 1440 and give me a better resolution. And then there's a lot of people out there going, well, the game's CPU bound. If there's fluctuating frame rate, that means it's a CPU problem. which is like half true and half wrong. If there's fluctuating frame rate, it is either the CPU or it is the GPU. It's one of the two, and it depends why it's fluctuating, not that it is fluctuating. If you go to Atlas, or if you go to the New Atlantis, and it dips down because the game's keeping track of like 100 NPCs, and the AI is fucking with the CPU and it can't push out the frames fast enough, then it's CPU bound. And if that's the case, every fucking PC on Steam, except for like the top 4%, aren't going to be able to hit 60 frames no matter what they do. So I highly doubt that's the actual issue. And if it's because you get into an area with a lot of little corners and little objects and a bunch of NPCs, and they have the ambient occlusion turned all the way up, and they couldn't be bothered to turn it down, even though no one can tell the fucking difference, then it's gonna tank the frame rate, and that's gonna be a GPU issue. Where if you just toned the fucking resolution down, it'd be fine. So this is one of those things where I'm head over this way. So we got this one, and then down there, I picked up 3, didn't I? No, wrong thing. Wrong button. Yeah, I got 3. Pests of Pestilence. Oh, it's the whole damn zone. I didn't notice the whole zone. Collect thorn beast meat. Okay. Anyway, so it really depends. But when the game, I'm gonna be killing a lot of these bugs. Eventually, they will release the tools, and when the modding tools come out, the creation club, or not club, the creation kit. When the creation kit comes out, we'll be able to upload, we'll be able to make stuff and upload that to their site to download mods on console. And when they do that, just like what happened with Fallout 4, we'll be able to get an INI file mod transfer where we can literally just adjust the graphical settings and resolution and remove the VSync to remove the 30 frames. And then we'll see. There's a good chance I can just turn down ambient occlusion or something to a lower setting, lower the resolution to 1440, remove VSync, and we'll probably get 50 to 60. Because the reality is, if it's dropping into the high 30s, which it can't be dropping lower than 30, otherwise it won't be a consistent 30, right? So if it's dropping in the high 30s, if all I do is gain a universal 10 frame rate, then I'm in the VSync. I'm in not VSync. I'm in FreeSync range, and I won't care at that point. But hopefully a little graphical change can get it into the 50-60 range, and then I really won't even notice it. But like I was saying, Fallout 4. When Fallout 4 came out, people literally made INI files that got the game to run near 60 on the original Xbox One. They toned the thing down to like 720 and removed a bunch of the effects. It didn't look good, but you know. So I got to get. Okay, it's not tracking. There we go. Collect thorn beast meat. Oh, these little guys, little quill rats. They're called thorn beasts instead of quill rats. Even though they're called quill rats. I mean, the base monster in Diablo has always been called Quill Rat, and then they just, you know, had like 30 other names depending, because they, you know, had multiple variants, so they all had to have different names for whatever reason. So whatever, Thorn Beast, sure. I've gotten 2. Oh, Boulder is fun. Brrr. Skyrim SE is 60 frames on Series X, except for like 2 areas. The main menu, and I believe when you first bring up the area, it's 30 frames. It's really weird logging into the game and it being 30, and then all of a sudden it's 60, and then it's a strange implementation. And it's even stranger by the fact that on PC, the main menu, or like the main menu, the fog in the main menu is in 60 frames. So I don't know why it's 30 on console when it doesn't have to be. It's a very baffling experience, let me just say. Yeah, you have to be careful with the mods. Depending on the load order and what you download, certain things can really get fucked up. Like Skyrim SE of Anniversary Edition is very stable on its own, and certain mods will quickly change that. Which is a bummer. It's what that, like I really do like modding, but I also try to be very careful with it, because, like, you know, I've seen some people with like 1,000 mods. I'm like, that's a bit much. That's a lot. Man, Boulder wrecks some people, dude. Weird. It might have like weird frame issues in a certain area, but that should never happen. Like the game on my PC, which is worse than my Series X, runs at 60 and it's not even using half the fucking resources. It's not even using like half the CPU or the GPU. It is not a terribly intensive game in that front. Oh good, more bandits. Retry. I probably should have grabbed that before I killed everybody. Oh, well. Also, the SE or Special Edition and the Anniversary Edition are the same thing. Anniversary Edition just had, like, the Special Edition. The Anniversary Edition is basically just a DLC bundle of all of the what do you call it? Creation Club. Man, I guess I've just not been finding a lot of quill rats. A lot of bandits, not a lot of quill rats. I feel like I would have found more if I wasn't in this specific circle.
I must wait a moment.
Oh my god, I just need one quill rat, not bandits. Stop giving me bandits. I need the little specky fuckers. You know what? I bet you anything if I kill cool rats outside of this area, I'll still get the thing. That seems to be... Oh, look at that. I get it anyways. Yeah, I should have just not been bothering this area in the first place. They highlighted like the one area that didn't have a lot of them. Killed his swarms. Area also lacked weird fly swarms. He dead. Just glitched. I feel like this is supposed to be a transition at some point. Probably because it is. Oh, there we go.
I must wait a moment.
that way. What's this one? Speak with Torbear of the Inn. Yeah, okay. Just another little mini town. What are my birds attacking over here? Oh, good. Swarms. I can hear him just like dive bombing shit over and over again. Kind of curious. Hold on, there's a here. Conjure a swirling tornado that deals damage. Each time you cast tornado, you have a 20% chance to spawn an additional tornado. Damage tornado are slowed. Enemies who have a tornado have a... Okay. Pretty sure it's just a whirling tornado like this thing kit makes. It's like those things. Oh shit, there's bugs here too. Perfect. This place is so fucked up. Okay, I'll be able to go to where I'm headed, since I apparently missed it by going down this way. Demolisher. Core skill damage, overpower all stats. Yup. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It can take a good amount of knowledge understanding how. So the reason load order is important is the first important thing to understand. But then beyond that, you can look up load order console kind of thing, and people will give you a general idea of which things should go first over which things. So basically the idea is the game is going to load each mod in order that you put it. So imagine you have 3 mods and each one modifies a bunch of NPCs. Or like, let's say a bunch of like enemies, right? One of them adds completely new enemies. 2 of them modify groups of enemies, and out of those 2, both of them modify bandits. Okay? Or let's say the Draugr. They both modify all of the Draugr in some way, some balancing whatever thing, right? So the first one, that mod that adds in new mobs, new monsters, completely new, it doesn't matter where that goes. It's a 100% completely new content. It is not affecting anything else. The other two, both are modifying existing things, potentially adding new stuff. That doesn't matter, but they're modifying existing things in the game, and they both affect all of the Draugr, which means the first one that loads is gonna get ignored. Now, not all of its entries. It's going to get loaded, and all of its entries are going to take effect. And then the next one is going to load, and all of its entries are going to take effect. Which means the second one to load, all of their Draugr changes are what will be used in your game. And the one before it will basically get overwritten by that one. That's why the order is important, because you might have conflicting things, and whichever one is on top, or not on top, whichever one is technically at the bottom of the list gets loaded last, and therefore is on the top of the pile as far as what gets used. And beyond that, there is sort of like a general load order for that seems to work best, and it's nothing other than it seems to have less problems when it's in this order versus otherwise, you know. All right. Now I shall annihilate. Wow, those both. Wow. That seems way faster than 12 seconds. Or sorry, 18 seconds. That was like zap, zap, zap. I guess it's only when in combat. There we go. Yeah. Apparently when you're out of combat, it resets all the time. It just annihilates all the breakable things for me. I need to get to an area just like filled with breakable things. Ooh. What was happening to these, huh? Okay. That's weird. That was a lot of maggots. The stone is carved with a message welcoming travelers to the forest where they can become one with nature. But something has been written over it in dried blood. Cathedral dogs not welcome. Brrr.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights. I'm looking for your master, Nefane. Think you could help me with that? Good boy. Lead the way.
But even all of that, you can just have a faulty mod that's just fucked up. But especially, and this is the problem, especially with console modding, because a lot of the console stuff, there are modders out there who get real up their own ass about stuff, and they won't put it on consoles because, on one hand, they don't have the console, they don't want to put something out that they can't test, and that I 100% understand. But I've also seen ones who won't put it out purely on the grounds that it's a console, and they are just elitist assholes, or they just really hate Bethesda's website for mods, so they won't use it because it's just so bad. I'm like, man, back when I was actually working on a mod that was being released to the public, the idea of people being able to launch the video game and it being just in a mod section they could download and as just it's, why wouldn't I do that? It sounds that's such an awesome thing. Some people are just douches. Well, you know, teach their own. It is their mod after all. But anyway, because of that, sometimes people will literally take the mod and publish it themselves. Which causes all kinds of potential problems and mayhem. And then sometimes those modders are fine with it being on console, but like I said, they don't have a console, so they can't test it. So someone else who does have a console ends up testing and publishing it for them on their behalf, though, and they tend to get permission for that. And that's, you know, that's pretty cool. It's nice when that kind of shit happens. And then you have Gopher. I love Gopher, but he's fantastic. He actually bought an Xbox back when Fallout 4 came out so that he could test his own mod. And that man has motion sickness, he has issues with anything below 60. Like, basically, he can't play at 30 frames for very long without getting nauseous. He also cannot play with a controller to save his life. And he did a playthrough on stream, which is one of my favorite things to watch, of him playing through Fallout 4 on console, which is the first time he ever really went into VATS on any character because he couldn't use a controller at all. So he relied entirely on VATS for combat and was like, that's where he learned VATS is incredibly overpowered. But seeing his journey with a controller was amazing. Because he went from just being not irrational, but just angry about the whole process to kind of liking parts about it, and it was just funny. I
need more time.
Absolutely loved that. Also, his character he made was absolutely absurd, absolutely nonsensical. It was that character was such an asshole. It's so self-absorbed. It was funny. Which is not like most of the characters he's made. He does kind of fluctuate. Though his recent Skyrim, character is pretty self-absorbed for sure. Oh shit. Yeah, this is Welcome to why this forest is just covered in nothing but blood and... Yeah. Oh, Christ. That's just fucked up, man.
Nothing. What? Who are you? You are a forest walker. Yet you stink of that coward Donan. He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right. Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you.
God damn. That is a fucked up fate. He's like being kept alive to just perpetually bleed out over and just, ugh. He's like a infinite flask of water or booze or something, but it's just blood and he's the flask.
Time to do that.
Down.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, they dodged it.
Barrier of blood. There must be a way to bring it down.
Okay. Gotta go break the other two parts. I like I got 3 wolves with me now. I know it won't last, which is a bummer. Maybe I'll find a 9 that gives me an extra wolf.
I need time to do that.
Wait. fair twig. I should unlock this snake right when I get my... I think I'm at 100 now. Yeah, I'm almost at 200. Shit. Well, I can unlock the full snake and the, some of the other ones. Like I need 50 for the top one, 25 for the bottom, and then another 200. So yeah, I guess it's 275 and I got the whole thing maxed out. Not bad. Oh, right, now we can attack this. I feel like I should just use that light attack. I find it so funny that it'll attack random side things like that instead of just enemies.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Hit me with that weird tree.
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
Okay.
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
That'd be amazing if it always struck that often.
It all flows here.
Ugh. Ow. I like how dodging you still get hit because the AoE is so fucking huge.
Gluttony spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Damn it. Wounded, but not dead. Where has the creature gone?
Fucking ran out because Lila called it. Well, back to the Druid guy who's currently attached to a tree, just bleeding out infinitely. It's a real fucked up thing. Most of this is his blood. Just all this. Ugh. Did I click on that one? Yeah. Nope, not there.
Did you stop her? No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood. It's my fault. What part did you have in this? A pact with Lilith.
Of course.
To help me destroy the Knight's penitent. In return for what? I told her where Astaroth is hidden. Held high. Why? In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Poor dog. Okay. Boulder, good. Dagger, useless. All wrath skills, which are not the ones that consume spirit. That is the defensive companion. Hroth skills would be this one. Ooh, I could see if that'll boost that. That's just curious right there, tell you what. It does not boost these. It only boosts this. I guess it makes sense. Skills and passives. Sure. I'm gonna at least check out my serpent stuff. Since I'm literally not allowed to see it until I buy the whole damn thing. All right, serpent. Oh. Every 20th kill will cause your next earth skill to overpower. Lucky hit, dealing lightning damage is up to a 20% chance to cause targets to emit a static discharge. Dealing 20% lightning damage to surrounding enemies. That's a good one. Welcome back. Is that masochistic? Or something else? Masochistic, whatever. Critical strikes with shapeshifting skills heals you for... Ooh, yeah. That's a fun little down the road thing. For not this character. Calm before the storm. Nature magic skills have up to a 10% chance to reduce the cooldown of your ultimate skill by 2 seconds. Ooh. That's another good one, especially considering the ultimate I use is a nature skill and would probably count. It might be able to reduce its own cooldown, which would be pretty cool. But for now, I'll take that. Thank you very much. And where is Wolf? Hello, Wolf. Okay, we have critical strikes have up to a 20% chance to reset cooldowns of your companion skills. I do not have critical strike. I don't have a lot of critical strike. That's kind of whatever. Dealing damage has a 20% chance to restore spirit. Fortify maximum life when you defensive skill. Extend the duration. I don't think I'm using it defensive skills. Extend the duration of ultimates by an amount. We might as well just go the full thing. I could have probably gone backwards and just maxed it out. I could have. I don't use any defensive abilities. Dealing damage has a 20%. Sure, why not? Dealing damage has % chance to perhaps give me more spirit. Cool. Oh, and I could grab both of these once I have the spirit bonding unlocked. That'd be a I'd be bonding with a snake. But, you know. Both of those would be pretty... be pretty solid. Okay. Teleport. Oh, there. Oh, right. Well, we're going to teleport here first. Finish these quests off real quick. Head back over to the other town. Bark, bark, bark. I've killed many swarms. I hope they give you less trouble.
Bless ye and all your descendants. Perhaps there's hope after all. Maybe we'll try planting the fields again.
Well, yeah, maybe. Good luck. I brought back thorn beast meat.
We'll sleep well tonight with full bellies. I can't even remember the last time that happened.
Oh.
You know.
I had a feeling you might have. Well, I'm not going to tell you now. No. As far as load order, yeah. As far as like load order is concerned, you can look up load order Xbox or something like that. And there's a few on Reddit where they'll kind of go over a general order to try to keep things in. And the general order is sort of important because if it's out of order, even if none of the things are conflicting, sometimes the engine just has issues and fucks itself, and it maintaining that order just helps it not be bad, which is weird. But hey, that's computers. That's just the way shit is sometimes. But also load order is important because depending on the mods you're using, some of them might have conflicting information, and whichever one gets loaded last is the one that gets used in relation to that specific information. So an example I used earlier was, imagine you have 3 mods that all change monsters. The first one only adds new monsters. It's just a whole new faction of bandits. It's all new entries, and therefore it technically doesn't matter what order that goes in, because it's not affecting any existing entries that it could potentially replace. But then let's pretend the second one affects some monsters and the Draugr, and the third one affects Draugr and some other enemies. Meaning your second and third mod that are affect monsters both affect the Draugr. So depending on the order they get loaded in, one of them will supersede the other. And it literally goes in descending order. So if you look at the load order in the game, when you have the game up, the order that's in is the order they get loaded in first to last. And the last is what will literally override. So like if you have, let's say you have 5 mods and all 5 of them rebalance the Draugr in one way or another. What you are going to end up with is whatever the last one is the one that's going to get used, because all of the ones that came before it'll load the first one, and then it'll be like, okay, those are loaded, all those entries are now changed, and then it'll load the second one and it'll be like, okay, we're changing all of those again, and then a third one comes in, and then it's like, okay, now we're changing them again to this one, and it'll just keep replacing what you have until you get to the last one that replaces the entries for the 5th time. And then that's the one it ends up using. And it's like all those 4 ones you had before were fucking useless to you. But And that sounds stupid, but people might do that because they like the graphical changes in the first one and something else or whatever. And it usually what you end up getting, at least on PC, is they like some of the changes from the column A and some from column B, and they like the way they change the one monster from this one. And so they'll use a combo thing where they load all 5, and then after all 5, they add in a 6th one, which is a combo of all the changes, so they can all work together. Because sometimes you'll have 2 mods that do 2 separate things, but both of them affect something else important that they both share. And if one of them supersedes the other, it breaks the other one. So you'll end up having a compatibility mod placed in after all of those to ensure the other 2 work properly. For example, there's a mod that'll change like the rivers and the water to look nicer and whatever. And you'll have a mod for like weather. So there's more weather patterns and it changes how often they are and whatever. So the weather is just more. And those have some conflicting entries. And so to get both of them to work together, you need a compatibility mod. So you'll end up downloading like Better Water. I think it's like called like Water 2 or Water whatever, and whatever Storm mod. And then you'll download the Water 2 and Storm mod compatibility patch. And they would probably go in order of Water, Storm, and then the Water, Storm compatibility patch. It really depends what you're downloading. And then all that said, what you're downloading could also potentially just be broken. especially on the console side, because the console side's a bit of a Wild West side of things where, you know, there's less of a community. There's not like site moderator. There are moderators, but they're mostly there to keep out copyrighted material and people putting up nudie sex mods because it's Bethesda's run site and they've decided not to allow such things. Yeah. I mean, it depending on what you want, it could just be, you know, it might not be that bad as long as you. Where am I going? All right, I need to go over here, and I don't have access to. Oh, I do have access to. Oh, crafting, right. Okay, I need to go back here, which is return to Eldheim Keep. So going through here would be the way to do that. Before that happens, I want to get rid of what little I have in my inventory. So I'm going to go do that. And also, I should probably stand up for a bit, maybe get a drink. So, because it's, you know, it's almost midnight. It's been 3 hours. It's about... But no, yeah, modding... This is like stuff I've said before. Modding, I love modding, but if I'm going to do a playthrough of Skyrim, it will involve 1 to 3 months of figuring out what mods I want to use, downloading them, making sure they're in the proper order, and testing them to make sure it all works. And that literally takes like 1 to 3 months before I'm like, all right, I'm good to go. Now I can play the game. The idea that people think, majority of people, play Skyrim with mods is fucking ludicrous. I do not think people understand the vast majority of people, even people on PC, primarily play modless. There's just this weird idea that everyone uses mods and people only like Bethesda games because of mods. I'm like, you guys are all modding self-righteous delusional whack jobs. It's just not the reality of the world you live in. Most people are unwilling to put the time in to mod the game in any meaningful way. It's just, it's people, man, they exist. Anyway, I will be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, almost fell off. Oh no, that's not sprint. Oh, that's still not sprint. Oh, well, shit. You guys can't poison me any more than I'm poisoned, so... But you can't damage me. Oh, you're running right up at me, huh? Oh, no. Oh, no. God damn that damage, though. I'm gonna wait for Samurai Guy to run up here. Hey, Samurai, what's up? Come get me, bro. Alright, well, he's doing that. Nope. 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 No. No. No, off. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Stop stabbing me, bro. Ha. Yeah. All part of my plan. Worked exactly how I had visioned in my brain. That looks like a giant to me. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no. Aw, hell. Well, I'm not, I'm okay. I'm fucked. I just had all 40,000 of my souls flash away from my eyes as I nearly died there. I just saw them poof off into the just into the void, just gone. I'm gonna try for the fire attack on this thing, see if I can't finish with that. Yes. Oh, I keep all my souls. Ha ha ha. I did it. Yay. I wonder if this works the way it did last time, where they partially ignore this enough that you can use it to crawl this way. And he just sort of was like, what? Yeah. Free way to stealth through. I'm just an old rat corpse. If that is a teleporter like I'm thinking it is, I think it takes me to... Ooh boy, it's been a long time. I think it takes me up here, where there's like a giant round lift you can't access yet, and a giant golem, and there's some trinket past him. Or not. We'll find out. Whee! Yeah, and that's the giant round lift. I believe the chest is on the left. I do not remember... Nope, right side. Left side is the portal. Nope. Ooh, well, half my health. I might be able to kill this guy. Ooh, there you go again. I'm gonna get you. Nice. I didn't get shit for it, but nice. What? Is that a dog? That is a dog. Huh? I got you, bud. This is a lot of smoke on the ground. And that is a giant skull. Oh my god. What in the shit?
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Yeah, they didn't make it for funsies, bud. Oh boy, this place again. Okay. So that's where the giant skulls came from. What are you doing with that? Oh shit. Well, okay. Oh, at least he slid. I'm glad he slid. Is that it?
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Almost a pancake. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got you. Oh, they're in different parts. Does he have a wrench inside him? He has a wrench. he's gonna wrench his. Okay.
Even this thing is controlled by bugs.
So much easier. Oh. Really? You guys are at, of course you are. Shit. Whew. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm back. You know, the good thing about having the anniversary edition is you already have like 70 or 80, I'm air quoting, mods to the game, because the Creation Club was basically little mini mods. So you already have technically a lot of content you didn't have before. But for me, if I was going to do a playthrough for YouTube, you know, like a little role playthrough, there is two mods that to me are super, I don't ever want to play Skyrim without them again. And they're made by this guy, I forget what he calls himself on the Nexus. I knew him as Brother Laz. He was part of the Diablo 2 modding community, which I used to talk to him back then. Helped him and some other D2 modders out with some stuff here and there, graphical or checking like their math formulas, and you know, because sometimes stuff just doesn't work and you need a second pair of eyes to look at and realize you missed a parentheses somewhere. But he made a phenomenal rework of all of the perks in the game. So he just replaced all the perks, sort of rebalanced them. It is beautiful. I absolutely adore how it is set up. In fact, I remember when I first saw it, I started reading over all of the things he changed without knowing it was Brother Laz, without knowing it's a person I knew that I used to talk to on like a weekly basis. And I was like, did I blank out? Did I like black out for like a few years and make this mod without realizing it? Because everything in it is just, it's D&D, it's Diablo, and a little bit of Star Wars just sort of crammed into a perk mod. And I'm just like, what is going on here? This looks like something I would have done to some extent, and I love it. It's fantastic. It's rebalances things to be less stupid. There's far more options. There's way more build complexity because of it. And like for example, in one of the in one of the spell schools, one of the spell skills, there is an option called, I think, Vancian Magic, which is basically based off the book, Vancian books or whatever, like where he had this fantasy where the fantasy world where people had to like literally memorize spells in their brain when they were sleeping, or they'd like meditate to memorize things, and those were what they could use. And that is what the entire spell system for D&D was based off of, was like all these novels. He basically adds in a system that removes the mana from the game and replaces it with number of spell slots. So you literally have like a static number of spell slots, a static number of spells you can cast, and that number grows based off of what your magic stat technically is, but isn't getting used. And then, so you can literally play a Vancian Magic style mage where It's just a cool idea. I've never gone through that route because I don't really want to do it, but I love that exists. That requires level 40, huh? Cool. It's not really worth doing on you.
I've many fine pieces.
Oh, many fine. Craft a gem, huh? Okay, I guess I'll craft these ones. Craft what I can. No, I need it. There we go. Shove these in the stash. And then he also made a magic mod that just adds a ton of new spells in. So if I was gonna do a playthrough, if nothing else, those two mods have to be in the list. Everything else I don't necessarily give a fuck about. I definitely would throw an alternate start because it's a good mod to have to test out modding, if nothing else. Even if you're gonna just do the normal start. But those two things, I might not even use a survival mod because I kind of like how the survival creation club works. That's part of the base upgrade to SE now and is in Anniversary Edition. I like that it keeps track of all that kind of stuff and it just like caps your health and stamina and magic. I like yeah, whatever. I like it. I think that's is good. Oh, there's a quest here. Oh, this is because I'm in Kjolvistad. Kjolvistad! Did I never get the capital here? Apparently not. Okay, well. Time to go to the keep.
Not while I'm in town.
Return to Donan. What's up, Jay? Yeah. Oh no. I wish me using the active skeleton wolves would force them to respawn. Be useful for that. Whew. Okay. More damage. By a good chunk. Vulnerable damage by a lot. Wow, that's a max roll. Yeah, basically, hell yeah, dude. I still want to do a stupid...
Locked. I'll have to find another way inside.
It's got to be this way. I still want to do a barbarian build where I find a way to use the basic skills by just stacking almost nothing but basic skill damage, since that comes at such a freaking high volume. It's like where everything else is getting like 10 to 20, it's got like... Oh no, I just went around there. Oh shit. Oh. Secret passage or something? Yeah. Okay.
You there! Come here!
Where's Donan?
The horned woman. The beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Why would prayers stop anything?
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
I love that passive lighting thing just randomly just deletes boxes. It just gets, it's just like, fuck your box. Get bouldered.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I guess it was up this way. Thought that was a dead end for some reason.
No!
Man, if that Ravens thing is overpowered, it's pretty nuts. The game is real stingy on legendaries early on, isn't it? Oh, a little more armor. The rest ain't worth it. Oh my god, a staff. Basic skills. Willpower. Now, it's worse in most ways, but it's a fucking staff, so I want to use it. I'm tired of using the not staves. Then again, this is way better. Oh my god. At least from like the percents. 20% vulnerability and then all the basic damage. Basic damage is higher. OBS disconnected and reconnected, and why do I still have this going? Why do I forget that all the damn time? Okay. It is my... Oh, Christ. Willpower is my damage, right? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna stick with it.
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death. Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it. Did you see Yorin the way you came? No. She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I am with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
When was the last time you saw Yorin? We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him.
I don't know why it breaking things like this will cause it to like just ignore its cooldown. And then sometimes it just won't. It's very confusing. It's like if it's at the edge of the screen, it just ignores the cooldown and breaks shit. Very weird.
One of Yorin's protectors.
Oh yeah, that guy.
The last of my son's guardians. Come, quickly. Yorin's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the Knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Why is Lilith so eager to find Astaroth?
I've been asking myself that same question. But I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
And I love that he binds stuff.
Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yorin, though. We need to find him.
If she was to break the stone, he would just basically be released and go back to hell and reform there slowly over time. I guess not that now.
Mighty Astaroth, the charred Duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of Hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy, your retribution.
I love the silhouette.
If you give me what I want.
You will have safe passage.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yorin?
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
I mean, if she stabbed him in like the thigh with it or something, you know, or somewhere less damning than his fucking skull. But, you know. Yeah, Eridot and Nephaine told him both about this stone.
Traitors. They did this to me. To my boy.
Yeah, okay.
We must find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
He's got a lot of faith in the willpower of his kid, man. It's oh boy. Now we gotta go to Karagar. All right. Ooh, there's the, I'm gonna go grab that waypoint. So I actually have it.
They're here. Yorin can resist. He's strong.
Yorin! Yorin!
He has been waiting for you.
Where? Where is he?
Come forth.
on. He called out for you, wept until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
Alright, those are just people burning alive. So what I'm going to do after this is probably a good amount of Dead Space. I want to play through that game, get some achievements, but I specifically need to go through for the alternate ending, which you can only do in New Game Plus anyways. And I figure I might as well do that on stream, because I've also just been wanting to play it again. I really love the remake. After that, I don't know. I might continue the samurai playthrough I had for Elden Ring until something else happens. You know. Always running. That's half my health when he jumps on me. Yeah. Well, there's also there's an Amnesia game that came out on Game Pass too. Which looks like it actually has like weapons and survival mechanics. There's that silly Capcom game coming out on Game Pass on July 6th, I think. Or in early July, which I don't think I really care about, but I might fuck around with that on stream for a bit just to see what weird shit that's about. Remnant 2 comes out on July 25th. I don't know if or when that's going to happen. I definitely am going to play that at some point for sure. I would love to play it when it comes out, but God damn it. No, 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 no. Fucking boulder went the wrong direction. There it is. It's weird that he dies just because you killed the big thing he's on.
Yoren. I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Donan, I will leave you in peace.
I had myself muted there because of the cutscene. I absolutely want to play a bunch of Dead Space. And I want to say I beat the game for the blind playthrough on somewhere last month, like on the 26th. And I just oh my god, I just wanted to play it, and part of me didn't want to play it until it started coming out. But today, technically on the 14th, which is now, is the last episode of Elden Ring in preparation of the DLC, right? So what that means is on Thursday will be the first episode of Dead Space, and I need to do the full playthrough to see the alternate ending to complete that, which is I want to do on stream. Yeah.
Aye. A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know.
Absolute shame.
We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones
Yes, they
who
did.
would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Ooh, level 30. There it is. I'm gonna grab this one for now. 20% chance of cool shit happening sounds good.
Not while I'm in town.
And that that is it for this zone as far as whatchamacallit stuff. God damn. Getting all clogged up and shit. I'm gonna teleport over here and head this way. Just making sure I'm actually recording. I don't know why it occurred to me 3.5 hours later to check if I was recording or not, but here we are, and I just remembered. Thankfully I am. So I need 100 more and I can have this maxed out. Alright. Oh wait, where are gloves? Oh, attack speed, lightning storm, strength is useless. It's a lot of bonus stats. It's not really worth it compared to the loss in... Alright. Oh wait, not this way. Here we go. Yeah, let's do that so I have a line to follow. Hey, yeah, 100%. Like that whole part, I would be like, hey, guess what? There's no footage for this, but stuff happened. That'll be a fun part for me to get to. It's a miracle I didn't have any of those problems during the entirety of Elden Ring, you know? Because, I mean, if you remember Grounded, I missed entire days. Like, just... Oops. Forgot to record. For like a week straight. Oh no. I mean, technically back then I was like, oh, I don't even know what I'm doing with it. And then by the time I got to that point, I was like, yeah, obviously I'm doing a playthrough of it. Stupid me. I should have... Anyway. What you doing here? You doing scholar stuff?
Way around here. Is it true? Have the Druids returned to Turdalra?
Yes.
Imagine all the knowledge held in one place. The secrets it could reveal. The things one could discover. Will you help? Oh, I haven't told you what I need or who I am, have I?
No, you haven't.
I am Arya, scholar of Druidic studies, at your service.
Well, hello.
I'm on my way to Turdalra, but the journey is too dangerous for me alone. Will you accompany me? I'll make it worth your while.
Sure. Wait a minute. In addition, casting storm skills has 20% chance to trigger a free earth skill of the same category. I did see something like landslide trigger, but it looked small. It might have been only one pillar.
Greetings.
Hello.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Well, don't just stand there. Help me search.
Oh, son of a bitch, it crashed. Oh, I didn't even have a chance to see what you said there. Is it like crash? Or are we yeah, oh boy, we're a full crash ban here. Okay. Okay, all right. Well, shit. Let me click here, do this, grab that. Oh right, I need to also, this is so fun. The wondrous joys of dealing with remote play. Yeah. To be fair, the game is very, very well polished, but it did crash. And this is like the second time or third time it's crashed for me over the past 3 weeks. 2 weeks? 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks, technically. That's not the best, considering I've played plenty of games that don't crash at all. All right. Oh, I forgot to take this out. There we go. Hey, right where we left off. But now with more monsters.
Spirits.
Simple basket that will no longer hold anything. The boiled leather is marred by long scratches and tooth marks. Broken remains of Druid charms.
Grave robbers got here long before we did. Let's do one last search. They might have missed something near the water.
Okay. I mean, she's not getting up.
I'm out of spirits.
Might have been because of the whole crash. Maybe she'll reappear when I get over here. Oh no.
I need more spirits. need more spirit.
Yeesh. Back off, bear. I'm still disappointed they don't have the bear companion in. You could have wolves, bears, and ravens, and the thing in D2. I would love to have a bear. Yeah, that was just. See, well, okay, that was one rock pillar because of this. That makes sense.
I need more spirit.
How?
I'm out of spirit.
Oh, she wasn't going to come with me. I see. She was going to stay there and have me check. I gotcha.
I'm out of spirit.
Ooh, there it was. Yeah, I love that. I wonder if when it triggers on this, do I get the essence from both of these? Because this is 12 and that's 10. That'd be cool if I got the full 22. It also makes me want to go not like max points in this, but just 3 points so I can get this stuff. Whenever you hit a stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. Summon a second earth spike when hitting an immobilized or stunned. Like this, that right there could mean oftentimes it makes double of them every time it triggers, because there's a good chance they'll be immobilized by some of my stuff. But even like this one right here, after lens of damages 4 times, the next hit will immobilize enemies for 3 seconds. When you strike an immobilized or stunned enemy, let's see what addition. Can't you tell I'm trying to read stuff? Apparently removed all the flesh off of that bear. The ravens picked it clean. Striking to immobilize or stun the enemy with landslide, an additional pillar of form. That would be useful because I can immobilize with lightning. When you immobilize or stun an enemy, you gain a terror mote. Each enemy hit by landslide consumes a terror mote, causing a guaranteed critical strike. With 40% critical strike damage, bosses always have up to a 10% chance to grant a terror mote when hit. That right there could actually prove very useful with the way this works, since I don't get a ton, like since this doesn't cast all the time. I could like literally be constantly having max terror mote so that every time it does appear, it's always a max crit.
out of spirit. My burden is too great.
My burden is too great. I'm so burdened by stuff. I mean, it's better than what I'm using, since what I'm using doesn't really have any stats on it I'm too worried about. Damage for 4 seconds after picking up a blood orb. Blood orbs heal. Oh, cool. I got a necromancer item. Alright, well, trash the shit. Sell it off. It is going to be funny if playing Starfield for this amount of time doesn't result in any crashes compared to this game. I mean, I don't necessarily expect Starfield to crash a lot, but like Fallout 4 was mostly flawless for me. Like it had, it had weird little jank here and there, but it didn't crash all that much for me at all, and it never had a problem with like a save file or something. Skyrim, on the other hand, back on the 360, ooh, buddy, that was a crash fest. Not enough to like stop me playing through the game, but a bit of a problem. But still, a game as complex as that, if it doesn't crash as often as this game does, it'll be pretty funny to me.
I'm out of spirit.
Yeah, they definitely do a lot of fixing. I played Fallout 4 on launch. I waited in line at GameStop at midnight at GameStop at midnight. Same as I did for Skyrim. And I don't think Skyrim crashed on me either on launch day.
This is excellent. You've a keen eye. It's a talisman, a focus. See the face? A fox or a wolf. Druids learning to shapeshift use these to focus their power. Now, there's one last stop I'd like to make before Turdalra.
I do not have enough spirit.
Where'd you want to go? Ah. Oh, it did happen. I was wondering if I was ever going to get like hurricane because of the boulder. And it did. That does make me want to do 3 points in each one of those skills, since they do have a chance of cropping up now. Which would be one in here, who are damaged by hurricane are slowed. Hurricane has switch to make enemies vulnerable. Enemies affected by hurricane deal 20% less damage. Okay. Wait, did it just happen? No, that enemy's glitched out. I was gonna say, it would be hilarious if this could cause this to trigger. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that, because if that can cause... Because it just says equal ability. Casting an earth skill has 20% chance to cause a storm skill of the same category. Same. It would be hilarious if 20% of my ultimates...
I do not have enough spirit.
I don't know how Petrify looks, though. Ooh. I have seen some legendaries for key passives. I wonder if there's one for that one.
I knew having a companion would be beneficial. What if I'd been alone?
Yeah, he'd be dead.
Some people think the waterfall formed an explosion of Vasily's power. That he... Wait, do you hear that? Thank you for your aid. And look, Tir Dalrit isn't far off. Maybe I'll see you there if you have the time.
Maybe. All right. Onward to my original goal. There's like no quest here. It's just a town that exists. Ugh, these people are... They got problems. I don't care if you seem troubled.
Can we never have peace? Shouting and cursing all night. They should run him out of town.
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
Yeah, what happened here?
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want? You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man is, or was, Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did, once. His name is Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him.
Yeah, good old murder.
There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Oh, check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
Okay. Will do. Lorda sent me. Have you heard from the Orbe Monastery? Orbe?
No, no word from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Lorath's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Strange. I wrote to the Orbe Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekran spoke of a rumor. A pale man seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Orbe unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
Right back at you, you fucking drunkard. Look at the little piggies. They're so tiny. Alright. Sir. That is the Obai Monastery, and this is the path. The path. Canyon's right there. We might as well canyon first. After. Oh, let me check these out. That's the blood orb one. That is useless. Another blood orb. Fucking blood orb. Well. Tossies in mustache. Break this blood orb shit down. And we'll go head out to the Canyon Pass.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Okay.
My skills are matched. Forge awaits your
Oh, wait. Have I? No, I have not died recently. Whittling sanitary. Sorry, whittling sanity. Suffering disquiet. I think I'm gonna do this one because from what I remember about the story, you do this one and then it's like chains and all of a sudden it dead stops. And he's all like, well, you better go do the monastery. And it's like, okay, so I'm gonna do the monastery and then that. Because I think that'll flow better. Maybe I'm wrong. Monk's Retreat. Why can't I move? Why did that rock go nowhere?
Alohan, spirit.
That was awesome. Ooh, Earth Staff. Oh, it's worse than what I have, but it's a new graphic. That's cool. Ow. Maximum life, physical damage, critical strike damage. Eh.
Creatures run free inside. No one to hinder them.
Lorathna, how bizarre it is to hear from you. Your charming apprentice arrived just this morning with equally disturbing news, but he made no mention of you. Am I to assume you did not send him? Please, join us at Orbe as soon as you are able.
That's basically saying, what's his name came here. The Lorath apprentice, I believe, is what's his name. It was Sapphire. And again, he did say he sent. He did say Lorath sent someone.
A lot of spirit.
Oh, there's a quest here? It's probably like just a pickup, like a note or something. Yeah. A stained scroll written by an Obai monk. In my dreams, a figure bathed in light named Ezoth came and spoke words of great power. I have written them down and placed a scroll of Khotun's reach where only the faithful will find it. Seek the first trail marker at the graveyard of ships. Yeah, I might do that on my way back then.
Is anyone here?
Murder! Murder in the
The Horodrim Elias and I are not to be disturbed for the remainder of our meeting, except by the arrival of Lorathna. Should he appear, escort him to the sacristy at once.
Lock the doors! What about the others? The airboat? Do as I say! He's here!
Man, I think there's like a freaking poltergeist following me around if I didn't know that I was the one causing all the damn lightning. Ah, the Crusader Skull.
so excited when I walked into the sacristy. Finally, my turn to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of darkness. Now, I'd give anything to forget what I've learned.
Alright, that just heads back. Okay. A lot of phantoms, not a lot of alive people. I don't think those screams earlier were from people who were still around.
Not a Horadrim, not a man, a devil.
I need more spirit.
Wong. Ah.
Damn you, Abbott. Why did you let him in?
Critics rightly fear the dangers of our scholarship, but ignorance of evil offers little protection from it. Our insights have proven invaluable to paladins.
Oh, shit.
I shall keep it safe.
Yeah, well.
And then...
Yellow? Are you wounded? Where's the abbot?
The abbot opened the door, and the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
It's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave.
Okay.
Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
What? That was just weird. Ooh. Yeah, that proc cleaned that up right quick, right there. It was just... why would you target him? I was in the middle of targeting the other guys already. This +1 boulder. Rabies reduction. It's better armor. So I wish I could tell how much damage reduction I had from armor. But you can't look at the armor stat directly other than here. This doesn't show the fucking percentage. And there's no like, here's your physical damage reduction. I don't understand why that is. Why don't they have that? What the fuck? So I still, on console, have no concept of what my damage reduction is. And I never will unless they fucking update shit. It's fucking stupid. I don't have defensive skills. Oh well. No. Oh, right. And they're all right here. Thankfully. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe into the night hereafter. Though the day I have prepared to accept this burden of knowledge. Through the day. For morning, my eyes were opened and I saw the coming darkness. Cool.
From morning, my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
It's nice that they had the password written down. Hello, Abbott.
No, I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then My scholars. He murdered them. He... Oh, my friends, forgive me.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, god damn it. Target the fucking boss and not his stupid... Ow. Oh, ow.
I'm not ready yet.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
Okay. Can't leave via that. So I basically gotta teleport or manually run out. Man, that's a long way to manually run out. Well, okay, back to the let's just fucking back to town then. I should be able to leave dungeon even in story dungeons. Ooh, yeah. The abbot and his scholars were murdered by Elias.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
He what? Which bloody one? Oh, of course we don't know.
Nope.
The lesser evils are second in power only to the primes. If
Graders.
Elias can summon one to his control,
The graders.
he could drown us all in blood.
They're called the greater evils, not the prime evils. Christ. there's that shitty 15 and 16 damage. I mean, 100 damage over 10 seconds isn't bad. That's a lot of skills that do good damage do that. But yeah, it's not great. I do like the way Hurricane looks. And it doesn't sound horrendous like it in D2. That's nice. So I guess casting either of these would cast the other one. Like, this is a barrier. So this is the one everyone uses to survive. This one is passive and can be used to be activated. So I guess using this would just use the activation effect, where all it does is just poop out wind around you. Oh. I don't know. Ooh, there's a fun little model glitch for you.
Stone carver lives in that house. A man called Genbar. It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for working in solitude.
It's merely a mass.
I'm at 50. 47 more to go.
They're coming to a hell rift. I will close it. Put them down.
You know what would be amazing is if there was a legendary property that dragged enemies into front of the boulder. So like instead of it just dragging things that got hit by it, it pulled them in from a further distance. If you went through a group, it would just drag the whole damn group with it. It did! It turned them to stone! It totally did trigger the other ultimate too. That is bonkers. I mean, that's not remotely reliable from an ultimate standpoint. That's amazing.
These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house. carefully. Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
Okay.
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
Fucking Genbar, man.
What a damn mess.
Jesus.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
That is a lot of blood. A lot of blood. More Lilith statues. I wonder if there's a Lilith statue down or up this way. I bet you anything I thought of this and got it when I was here. Nope. +2 for everybody. Heck yeah.
Oh, Mother, thank you for opening my eyes. Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot stop my hands from working.
Genbar, you poor fool.
Thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire.
Genbar.
Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs!
Well, that didn't go well.
I'm not ready yet.
Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
I have waited a very long time for this.
is a proper demon. Watch your ass. I'm not ready yet.
A totem. Cool.
Oh, Elias. How vicious you've become.
Healing received. Damage reduction from distant enemies. Damage reduction from close enemies. Well, it's definitely better. Injured, your potions also grant movement speed, while injured potions also grant a max life as barrier. Ooh. Sure. What happens now?
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Kedbardu for examination.
We'll meet there later. Lead me to my work.
Okay. Onward to Gabagabadoo. Knock down stats effects prevents enemies from blah 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 from doing anything because they're knocked the fuck down. That's how to use in some sort of get out of bullshit mechanic.
My eyes can only watch.
Ah, a walk in favor, my friend.
I'm here. What is next?
At last. Elias's pet demon is inside, ready for the knife.
Could Elias know we survived his attack?
Oh, he knows. And that means we are running out of time. Come, let's see if his demon ate something useful.
I know what the lesser evils are. I bore witness to Lilith's evil in Skosgland.
Oh, Donan. The poor fool never could have guessed that Lilith would come for Astaroth. let alone offer his boy to it. But what does she buy in return? Astaroth hails from the realm of hatred, same as she. Perhaps she left something at home.
Sure. Fractured peaks, yeah.
Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Had he not murdered Rathma, Lilith might have been stopped, but now she has the key to hell. We can assume she'll be looking for a door.
Let's begin.
It was protecting that fool, Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
Where's you guys are idiots?
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those two mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Okay. Oh, it's far away down there.
Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
Right, too many cannibals because it cannibals. Okie dokes. Okie dokes. Well, let's this one. Do this one right now. Okay, fine. God. Sometimes the horse just doesn't like moving, man. Stupid horse. Okay, find the Zakarum trail marker in Khotan's Reach. Sealed penitent cache.
What is this?
I don't know. Harvest spirit energy from the end. Well, I guess I'm in the area. Towards the light where the remains of our folly wander the twisted path. Seek the high place. Okay. This is going up, so it's the high place. Not quite 100 yet. Up the coast to where we watched our brave crusader set forth to the western land. Okay. I've killed undead. I have not harvested anything from them. Ooh. There it is. Way more armor. Ooh, +1 wolves. Oh no. Cooldown, shadow resist, life regeneration, everything on that's useless except for the armor. I'm not dying too quick, so you know, yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't use it. Devotees of Lilith.
I'm not ready yet.
Didn't really mean to pop that, but I did. Oh well. Nice. Intelligence, all stats. So willpower, cost reduction, shrine, but I like the evade charge because like sometimes I just don't need to evade at all, and every once in a while I need to evade back to back. So no. There is a chance when dealing damage to vulnerable, immobilized, or stunned enemy that a lightning bolt also hits dealing damage. And that works for any direct damage you do that has a lucky hit. So I don't think this counts. I don't think this is lucky hit. But all abilities can trigger this. Sinister energy emanating from the scroll. You who have followed the path, speak the words of power given by the light, and commune with the divine. The words are in a strange script and appear to move on the page. Izoth the Deceiver. Why do I remember the name Izoth for? I don't know. Get wrecked. Brigandine Barding? Is that for a horse? Use this item to add new cosmetic look for your mount. Manage mount cosmetics at the Stable Master. Wow. Well, that was worth doing. Got me a fancy horse armor. Cool. I have 0 energy. Wow, okay. So do these undead not count for some reason? The game is just super particular about the... Oh, I have to, it's energy pickup. Okay. Alright, there we go. Cool. I'm glad you threw that off to the left instead of at the target I was attacking at the time. It's real cool of you, game. So you know, keep me on my toes.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh. That's a lot of them. That took forever to cast. Ooh, 9. Nice. Only need 6 more.
It is done.
Alright. I think I'm gonna end a little early tonight. I am a little tired and hungry. And I do need to finish up some episodes of Dead Space. I do have enough to be able to go up for the once Elden Ring is done with, but I want to have a few more done. You know, just for my own sanity. But we are at the tail end of chapter 3. There are 3 more chapters and they start going relatively quick after this. Other than not having like the waypoints form or whatever. So yeah. All right. I will catch y'all later. I'll be back on Thursday. Yeah, I'll be back Thursday, 9 p.m. on Pacific time, PST. As usual. Unless I'm real fucking sick or something.